everyone. The ramp here as always. Yep. Yep, this stream is alive. Perfect. So, a very funny thing happened last time. My PC just decided, you know what? You're done. And it decided I'm gonna restart now. And it was after, I was like, I know there's a Luis fight coming on. It was after the Luis boss fight. There's like so much going on. And it's just like in the middle of one of the conversations, I was like waiting to save and quit. It was like, no, go, you can go, you're free. And I was like, oh no. Thankfully there was an autosave before the Luis boss fight, so I didn't lose too much time, because like the difference between my autosave is like and my previous like manual save is like 3 hours. I was like, no, please. So yeah, that's quite something. I know that there's a fight with Luis coming on here. I guess I'm gonna trash him one more time. I was like,
What now?
He's about to get dumpstered. Trust and believe. Do we want to watch
Why
this
do
all
you
over again?
dawdle? Did you get him?
We can skip this.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
I wonder if saying something else will be a game over, basically.
Ah, then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. Yep.
I am...
Oh, time to dumpster him. Yep. Yufa. Replacing you with Juna. Other than that, we're good to go. Everyone's in the back already as well, so yep, venture forth.
Go ahead, have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Dead man walking.
We've come this far.
Yeah.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny is
Luis,
here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is
Oh
our
boy.
mission.
Wizard!
Justice done. Here and now.
Hold on. Lend me your strength. We're looking good
Set
here.
this.
You
Watch
needn't
me.
hold back.
You start with what's a bit loud. Okay. I think this is a Rakundani. Actually no.
Let's keep cool.
You need help. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Oh, I am not hesitating. Like, actually, like, I've mentioned this previously, but... Oh, yeah, this.
Let's try this.
I feel like his
healing
fight
power.
was too easy,
Grant us solace.
which led me to start thinking about some other things. Perhaps, like... I mean, I did have thoughts about, like, Luis quite possibly being a red herring at the beginning of the game. He's, like, very important, but it's like... But now that I was at this point, it's like, oh, he's definitely a red herring. I was
This
like,
may be
and then
your
it's like,
only
is
chance
Forden
to
gonna
kill
be the
me.
main villain, or is like God gonna be the main villain? Something like that. Fantasy, you know? Gonna keep the fantasy going. Yeah. Anxiety itself. Something like that. But yeah. But like with Luis being this weak, it really felt like someone else must be behind him. Was he framed and just went along with it? It was like so also he got slashed to his back during the night where he cursed the prince. He, like the assailant of the prince, got slashed, and no one thought to check his back for a scar or an injury or anything like that. So I was like, I feel like they're keeping that for later, you know, one of those things.
A mystic shield.
That helps. Look,
Sorry.
That helped.
And
I'll show you the essence of truth.
We're just setting up this turn. Where's your defense?
Let's try this.
Oh.
Witness!
Oops. Forgot to update.
I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Yeah, the way he's targeting
I
me is just
strike!
like, damn! He really is. Oh no. Here he hits Stroll now.
I'll show you. Freeze over!
Give you a nice weakness.
Good job, Juna! Now they're weak to something new!
You go with Matrakaja. Okay. Max out everybody. Much
This should
possible.
help.
Thanks. What's needed?
Thanks!
With blade in hand! I'll stay my blade. I'm all prepared.
This is...
If you would.
Ice!
It's their weakness!
That's some good damage.
This'll be your opening, Captain! Dancer!
For next turn.
Frost!
This is strength. I strike. I strike.
Like, literally, he's not doing anything. I fully thought he would have a
I
second
strike.
phase, right? Or something like that. He's just like...
Bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last leg!
Are you prepared?
Someone, get him healed up!
Not now. Closing the distance. Samurai. Now moving to the right. I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
No.
You first. Come.
He needs this for... Oh, she doesn't have it. Marakaja. Why did I think she would? Oh, Medica it is, I suppose.
I will not let you die. I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
That helped!
Let's work together.
Get after it, love! It's their weakness! I call upon the Captain!
Getting that.
Hey?
No holding
Weak to
back.
something new!
The power of lightning.
I know
Not
he's
done
hitting
yet.
from the back with physical attacks, but
Blade in hand!
I just decided
No.
it's like better not.
For all that we
Do I
strive
need it?
for!
Nope, not really. Oh, I forgot to change her to commander. That's the thing I forgot to do from last time. Well, it's not a big deal,
Shine!
really.
Worthy foe
He's
after
gonna die
all.
next turn anyways.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike.
Is that all?
Come. Accept my challenge.
Tactic.
That's not a big deal.
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Wizard! I'm all prepared.
Get
Get
him!
him.
Freeze!
Anyway, very easy fight. I feel like I dumpstered him real hard.
Underestimated you.
Let's look at the pretty cutscene once more though. That was cool. I liked it.
If I say so myself.
Oh, look at.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive to use it.
Even I have
Power can be so intoxicating.
Damn, Juna. After killing Luis? Or beating him, yeah. I'm not gonna skip this cutscene. It's worth a second watch in my opinion.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Maybe I noticed something because like Luis is working for someone at this point. It really feels like that. Also, Yufa MVP.
You falter even now.
Yeah. And like the way that Luis gets killed by like nefarious means specifically because
Not
of
enough, I'm
Dracodius.
afraid.
That's like he miscalculated. That is so good. That was such a satisfying. This is such a satisfying moment.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Let's see about what is this about? And then Stroll saves us. It's so nice. So lovely. So cute. Like Stroll is such a leader, actually. Unsurprisingly so.
Did we
do it?
Yeah.
Lord Luis?
At long last.
Yep. I've seen this. And this.
What?
The way Stroll tears up
You
is so
claim
sweet
this
there as
last?
well about his parents. He
You
finally
mean
gets
to
his
say
revenge.
you were the ones who did the deed?
As you say.
Yes.
We're now 5.
Right.
Popularity rank. No, it doesn't. Which is like... So Luis is not the one who cast it, obviously. It's the hooded
So
figure.
you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
And I'm getting...
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
I wonder how these two are gonna come back. Because, like... into play. Because they kind of, like, no longer have Luis to follow. What happens after that?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty, Captain, do you not agree?
Time for the truth.
All right.
Now this is around the part where I
His
got...
Highness still suffers under the
Wait,
curse.
my computer turned off, so...
Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Or he was set
No.
up.
There's no way that wasn't Luis.
Or he was the face
We couldn't
of
fight
the
him in person
secret
and
campaign.
still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
This is around the part where I was like,
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the child.
still, he deserved. He deserved it. I don't feel bad.
He said it himself.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
And this is where my computer restarted. Oh my. Like, I had the thought, like, damn, if he was framed, he was like clearly literally a red herring, but also it's like he was framed or he's working with the person who actually cast the curse. But if he truly was framed, then it's like, why did he go along with it? He clearly saw there was like merit to being the pariah in this situation. It was like it gave him an opening of sorts, like to capitalize on that fact. But like, why? It's like there's so many questions. It's like I love this part of the game. Things are going down. Like Luis went down that ceiling to the stage. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. Huh. So that could mean this wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proved that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
but if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
And also, what's up with the prince not basically being an Elda from what I'm seeing? The prince is an Elda. Am I crazy? He doesn't have horns like a Clamar should.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness.
Yes.
I pursued and slashed across their back.
Yes, that's something I noted from the very beginning. It was like, did no one check his back? Did Hulkenberg just not remember that detail so conveniently all those years ago?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
What?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Yeah, Hulkenberg.
What? But just earlier, Forden said.
Oh. He slipped up. I see. This is not a pancakes moment. This could have very much been a pancakes moment. You know. Because, like, I don't think Hulkenberg mentioned previously that she never actually told anyone the full story of having slashed the assailant's back. If she actually mentioned that she never told anyone this before because of her shame or whatever, and then we see Forden talking about it, it would be like, wait, you know? But now it's just like, oh, okay, so Forden truly is evil, you know what I mean? I think that could have been a bit more satisfying here, but I still like it. Unless I am the idiot and I forgot that she actually mentioned the fact that she never told anyone before this.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
It's his, the caped dude who was helping him. Is Forden behind all of this? Maybe the culprit told him.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do?
My theory. The king asked Luis to kill him. How? Well, I have this other theory that Moore and the king are the same person. Moore is like split himself from, like, the king split his soul from his body and locked it away in that library. And so that's why he was like ill and just laying in bed, not really responding to anything, because his soul was gone. Moore is the king's soul, and that was his whole plan to like make this thing happen. And then he like, or did he? Actually, wait. How would he know? How would he ask Luis to kill him without having his memories? And he was there for a long time too. Very long time. Okay, maybe that doesn't make as much sense. But they're both Clamars. They look kind of similar to me. I don't know. Like, the king looks like an older Moore. And I'm not saying that just because they're both Clamars. But perhaps. You know? I mean... I feel like I have the pieces. I just need to really think about it. Okay, well, let's continue.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Oh.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
The king knew that. The king knew that. That's why he did this whole, like, the people choose their ruler thing. So Forden couldn't win as easily.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
What? In person?
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
No. Oh, what is this gonna be like? tea? Spilling tea together?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well... you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yes?
Loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
I do love Juna.
Then,
her motivations.
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
What?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, she's dying.
If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged.
Oh, hi, Farad. Hey, hey. I was just about to say, like, anytime anyone gets an inkling of a suggestion that they're not doing well, I'm like, they're gonna die. They're dead. They're dead. It's like, oh no. So yeah, we killed Luis again, and now we're suspecting that Forden is actually the one who ordered the assassination of the prince. I think I have a cold, dead, buried, 6 feet under already. The funeral is like underway.
Sister.
As well, already signed. Yep. And testament.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
Bro, those are dying words.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Is she like... Is she like cursed to like not be able to speak the truth about something? It feels like that's kind of what it's giving, you know, like awfully convenient to get like heartburn or whatever in a situation like this. Oh, she's dying.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, she's dying. Oh, I think Juna knows it too. Like, what? Seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
Rella won't talk. We'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Okay, if we're gonna be outwardly asking Forden, I feel like we're gonna drop in popularity really hard. Oh, memorandum. The truth of the curse's formula. Luis was not the one who cursed the prince. Naturally, there was no way he constructed the curse either. The formulas found in his private chambers were merely a collection of attempted analyses of curses he had accumulated in trying to clear his name after being blamed for the prince's attack. I need to remember again, why did they blame him for the prince's attack? Or was it that, like, he admitted to killing the king, so we assumed he also targeted the prince just based on that? It was a while ago, I legit forgot. Could Forden truly have killed his highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answer from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His highness's life is at stake. Finally taken down our greatest foe, but it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone who we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur! I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. Oh, Juno? You murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Like, I'm feeling like things are gonna be escalating really fast right now.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
The prince
draws
is still
nearer.
cursed.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are Fidelio and Basilio there? Like, who let them be there? That's my question. They were Luis's partners. Why are they with the Sanctus now? And
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Huh.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Yeah.
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah, he's trying to twist it in his favor. Of course he is.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
Oh. Are those the top 10?
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Damn. Those 4? Huh. Are we gonna be teaming up with them or something like that? I doubt it. Like, one of them, with that Ishkia guy, Julius, he doesn't even have a portrait for some reason. What's up with that? Why doesn't he have a portrait but those do?
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Where's Katharina in all this as well?
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Bro? Am I ready for this? Oh my god.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Are you? Oh my god.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
In front of everyone. Oh, we're gonna lose our standing now. We have no choice. I feel like I'm gonna be cringing really hard right there. Like, in a good way, because like, you know, that type of cringing.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
What is going on? The fuck?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
What the heck? Ew, his smile is so gross! Oh my god, I hate it. Jesus, stop.
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
What are Fidelia and Basilia doing over there? Also, we just decided, yeah, let's charge him on stage in front of everyone. Why not? When his whole, like, Godot is over there as well. Like, what was the plan, you guys?
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What are your words, matter?
Stop smiling.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Dude, you just straight up are just like Maskov going full villainy. If I was in the audience there, I'd be like, what the fuck? I would fully be like, oh, he's just like a basic ass villain. Like, what?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Oh my god, I hate people.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start.
My question remains, why are they backstage? Who let them be there? For us, it kind of makes sense. We were like the loyalists and shit. But like, why are they there? They were on Luis's side. Who led them there? Unless they explain it later that it's like snuck in or something. I don't know.
Wait, is that?
Oh, huh? Who are you? Blonde?
You! Identify yourself!
Huh? Luis? Again?
Who are you?
There's so many
We're
Luis.
at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Luis!
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
I'm listening.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
No.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like
the fuck?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Okay, I'm gonna need an explanation here. How did this all happen? Also, yay! What the fuck?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
How did Luis survive this? Okay, I guess Luis is the big bad. Never mind, statement retracted. He's not a red herring now. No more. Who's the other hooded figure, though? What's that about? How did Luis survive? Huh? So Gallica was right. We did kill a double, apparently. He has clones? The fuck? What's this about? What is this about?
No. Impossible.
You're next. Hands on Squidward.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Nothing to see here. What the fuck? The Sanctifex just died. Got murdered, even.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Legit, me.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Also, he stole our thing of faking the lance. Like, okay, he actually he probably used the fake lance that we gave him. But like, get your own deal, get your own bit.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Well, hell yeah. Oh, you came back to what the fuck? Let go, dude.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Come on.
No. Zorba?
I was right! Oh my god, I recognized the voice! Yo, I forgot his name though, but I recognized his voice. Holy shit. I thought his horn would be peeking out a bit more though. And he also survived. And he opened his third eye. And his horn is bigger now. What happened to him? Actually. What the fuck?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
He looks so slay now. Oh my god. The third eye? Yo. That's hard. That's hard. Oh my god. He's eating. I recognized his voice last time. I am proud of myself for that one. Oh my god. Oh my god. But his horn is different too, not just his eye. It's like, I wonder what this implies, because like, with half-bloods, both of their like traits are supposed to be lesser, but here they're like grand. The horn is bigger than like normal Calamar horns, like Stroll, and his eyes like, fully open. Not even half-lidded, like full-on open.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
Did Zorba revive him or something?
Was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
This new sprite, but like the lips, the eyeshadow, he is giving cunt. I can't be mad, honestly. I can't hate him. He's cunt, you know. He can do whatever.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Okay. I guess, yeah, sure. Huh. So Zorba comes back. I did have like a few thoughts of like, it's like, man, he really amounted to nothing really. He was kind of like just an early game boss and that's it. And I guess it's fine considering, like, my original idea is like Forden is the big bad or something like that, but no, it's Luis. It's been Luis all along. I respect it.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
But like, how did Zorba just bring himself? Honestly, Zorba seems like way more powerful than Luis in this case. Like, he brought himself back to life? Like, the fuck?
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Oh my god. So it's us versus Luis.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Yeah.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
Sure. Okay, I respect that. That's a good line. That's hard.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way.
Yeah.
So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh. Now that's interesting. Is the prince gonna die? I mean, no one is gonna tell him. No one's gonna tell him a thing. Cutscene. Ooh. Oh, fuck.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
The chill.
Don't!
It's fucking Fidelio and Basilio. Oh, he has magic. The fuck?
What?
What is that?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you.
The boys.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
This is just wrong!
It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Stop.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Oh, you know what? You're no longer cunt. You're not cunt, you're a cunt. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh no, did someone die? Girl, you missed something. Oh my god. Zorba, you're no longer cunt. I revoke your cunt privileges.
Lord
Luis is back, yes.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah?
What the fuck is that?
The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
You left for 10 minutes. Basically, Luis got brought back to life by his necromancer, who we thought dead, but no, the necromancer wasn't dead. He's not a cat, he's a dog. Wait, I don't get the reference, but what's the cat Basilio? Oh, huh. Bertino.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
Huh. Interesting, but no. Basilio's a dog boy, the Parapus. But interesting. Yeah, oh, hold on, there's a sad moment.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
What a shot.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean.
Sorry.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Come on, Basilio. Get your archetype. Awaken. Oh.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Oh, now you arrive, handsome Squidward.
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
The fuck?
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste!
Do we just leave Fidelio there?
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
Oh, what the
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Who could have done that?
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow. If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
I did not expect this, for sure. I mean, you know, for all this, for all me saying, it's like, oh, Fidelia's gonna die, how else is Basilia gonna, like, join the party? It was like, it's always sad when it happens, isn't it?
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh, don't do me like that.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
No.
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Not for now. Is he gonna awaken us?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Oh my god, I'm crying. What the fuck?
Speak. See you around, Dell.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
Did his eyes change? Or am I crazy?
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
God.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Oh my god. I need a second. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, that is just, you know, not like, oh. I can't, I feel like I can't speak, otherwise I'm gonna like keep crying. Oh my god. I didn't expect it to like to be hit like that with this one, but the way that like for him it wasn't a proclamation, it was a promise. It's like, oh my god, it's so just no words, all emotions. Oh my god. You're becoming the masked dancer, by the way. I need my dancer boys. Oh.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Oh, thank God these people are here now. Like, I can't be crying because they're so, like, I can't cry because just looking at them is like, no, it's like, it's bringing me out of the sentimental mood immediately. I was like, oh, you fuckers. Damn, it was a while since I got like actually choked up by a game. It was like, this is a reverse like Persona 3 spoilers, FYI, for anyone. It's like, if anyone's gonna be watching this, like, you can skip for like a solid minute. It's like, this is a reverse Shinjiro, what the fuck? Oh my god. Basilio is so Shinjiro coded, but like he even has like the same hair, he wields an axe, he's a berserker. I swear to God, if he's gonna be weak to piercing, it's gonna be very funny, but oh my, no. Like I'm already imagining it, like, no. God. Also, an igniter collar is pretty sick, I have to say.
And Luis made sure
Yeah,
it
what
was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Yeah, it's like, who do you... all of Fortin's followers are up for the taking now. Are they gonna start, like, fighting amongst themselves now that they know, like, oh, I have a chance? I feel like that might be something that happens. Like, they start fighting amongst themselves because they realize, like, Fortin's following is up for the taking. Anyone can become king.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Fortin's strength.
And I doubt it's gonna be Godot. Oh. Rella? It's Rella. It's Rella. It makes sense. It makes sense.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords.
Oh, she's gonna be the puppet head of Sanctism now. No. Damn, Juna is very involved in the entire story. Like, and out of like, I think out of the whole party, she has the most connection to like everything going on with the story, even. Like, besides like the main character. Stroll seems like the least connected, if anything.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Oh my.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Oh.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
I can't even look at Basilia. I'm gonna start crying again. What the fuck?
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Oh god, it's getting so complicated. I love it though, I do love it.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, she's just up ahead.
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes.
Oh, you tell me.
All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right.
Who cares? Like, okay. Who cares about royal right? I feel like even if we do bring the prince back, no one's gonna care. That's a thing I feel like. It's a child who's been in a coma for how many years now? I would not, like, if I was a citizen here, I I would not be putting my trust into the prince. Even if he has a great vision and all that, he's like, I think a common person would not put stake in the prince. They're like putting all their chips into one basket. No, putting all their eggs into one basket. Like, it's like, and I don't think, and I feel like that basket is very, like, not well made. It has holes in it.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Exactly.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Am I? So we are twins with the prince? The fuck? How do you know that?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Did I miss something? Since when is it common knowledge that our main character is a dead ringer for the prince? The heck? And we're both Eldas apparently? Does nobody have a problem with the fact that the prince is an Elda? Has that been mentioned? Memorandum? Save me, memorandum. Oh. I'll read that a little bit later. People, where's the prince? Is the prince even in the memorandum? Prince, nope. Zulba. Crypto. Prince is not here. Oh, Unfidelio. A wary man, unusually calm and wise among his purpose tribe. However, he placed little value on his own life, and despite this caution, he would readily choose to sacrifice himself for the sake of the big picture. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness deriving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions, though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother. Wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. So I do not have an entry on the prince. I mean, as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adele was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this.
Yes.
He's Elder.
Finally,
the royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
Finally, someone speaks in this. Has the prince just not been seen in public before?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Okay. Can't back down now. I am the prince. What do you mean?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
No.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Nearest, I love you, really, but you already look like you have your nose to the grindstone. I mean, truly. It's so flat.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping up to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Oh. First Youthful awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, and at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Please, Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as a prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him.
In truth,
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla. I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, and it seemed to merge with him. Oh, this is very... Spoiler for Persona 5. This is very Kasumi and Sumire as well. I am Persona brain rotted, I'm sorry. Fidelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, and he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think. If we'd met under different circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together. Oh. Fidelio, he was a sharp man, a man of his word. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet, I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of this suggestion. Though not without reservation, as the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. And where's... oh. Hey, boss.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm going to be throwing around this power as your ally, I cannot afford to mope.
Alright then.
Where am I?
Alright then.
Who, okay, is that supposed to be Forden's face? Whose faces are those on the rock? I see. Is Forden still... Forden's dead, but his face is still there, I suppose.
You're not serious.
Alright.
Wait, what? Prepare and rest in the concert runner.
Awfully.
But for what? I mean, I have the items, do I not?
What are we to do?
What now?
I think. Oh, he's... Look at him. Basilio. I think this is gonna be my ultimate party. These are my faves. These are my babies. I do love Yufa and Hulkenberg, but these are probably my kids that I will be using most of the time. Stroll is probably going to be going more into the general, though. Juna stays on this. I think I'm going to make Juna learn to heal, though. Or is it... I think I'm going to make Stroll learn to heal. Actually, but he's a magic user. He shouldn't be a commander. I mean, so is Basilio. Basilio is also very much a strength user. He doesn't have he has no magic. Look at him. The bell bottoms. hand look like? Oh, so large. His hand is huge compared to everyone else's. Damn, the nails. I'm gonna need to buy Basilius some equipment actually. True. Any of these are free? And there's +6. Yep, that's already something better. Strength +5. Who's wearing that? What am I gonna give you here? This stuff can be purified at a church. Honestly, sounds good. I should go to a church and purify it. Let me check real quick. It's not weak to person. Oh, it's weak. It's actually weak to person bless. Strength against physical, huh? Okay. Let's give you that. Just yeah. What do you have? Deals medium physical to an enemy charge. Once per battle. Slam shatter. Does medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Oh, okay. Sense of kinship increases attack by 10%. Oh, war cry decreases attack defense for all enemies. Yo, that's really good. Frenzy deals. Oh, these are good. Average slash. So it's warrior brawler, berserker, banner faker, summoner, knight healer, commander. What? Inflicts one-time weakness strike. Oh. Oh yeah. Max wielder. Mass dancer Basilio, here I come. Okay. Oh, just straight up berserker. Oh, look at his smile. What am I gonna make you learn? What am I making you learn? Something. Marco Kaja is a good one. Healer.
I see.
Medi. We can heal.
That. I see.
Oh, his one's actually yeah. His color is like dark, like black almost. Yeah. He kind of low-key fits the knight. Yeah. What am I gonna make Human Harry throw? Actually, is there a message HP? Do you have it does increase the strike damage? Yep. Oh. Oh. What am I doing, you know? As your skill for now.
I see.
Just Marco Kaja? That seems like a good one to just have on hand, I guess, sure.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Animation? Ooh.
I'll do it.
Alright, Commander, leave it to me. General Basilia is gonna lead you to victory. To victory! Nothing to worry about when you're with me.
I learned a new ability.
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Alright.
Charge though. Charge. Oh, that's something I'm gonna have to give to Droll as well. Okay, let's go. I have... Oh, actually I have very little in terms of money. Let's go have an exchange.
Looking as...
Huh? How much do I have? Let's just... solid 6.
Alright then. Let's go.
Hey!
Let's buy an axe for Basilia.
Hey!
Get yourself a...
Oh. Oh, that's a good an axe. Good amount of money. Let's sell.
Now then.
No, didn't even need to get rid of that. What do I have here? Luck plus 9, damn. Crystalline weapon. Magla fan. Oh yeah, I'm equipping that.
Oh, nice.
What now?
Anything from my baby. Okay, now let's return to the
All right
Growth
then.
Center.
What now? All right then.
Let's go! I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice, long rest. Oh yes, for sure. Anything new to say?
Why?
Rella is taking up Forden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know? I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. Oh no. What started as a plan to take down Louis led to Forden's death, and now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as a queen better than Louis would as a king. Yes, but it's not her ruling, is it?
Now that you mention
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Forden's Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man?
You see?
Tomorrow is a big day, and you shall need your rest. Rude or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest hewers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with. I don't get it at all. What the hell's happened? Why is Lady Rella taking Forden's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is checking her head around, then I want to do something about it. We will. Do not worry, Basilio. We definitely will do something about it. Very much so.
Good night.
Well, rest well. Yeah, what's our next dungeon? I wonder.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You?
Just tell me this. You do know this to save the poor prince? Or are you doing it to save the country? Save the country.
Certainly.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declared yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready. I mean, actually, fair point. We're not letting go of this lie until our grave and almost.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself.
Aye.
I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Dell.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live. See, I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain. Oh, we're just starting. Oh, I thought we were gonna shake on it. I saw Basilio off. I said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage and then return to my bunk.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, so much is going on.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Ugh.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Those heels. Oh, he hates her. Oh my god.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity. Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
Oh no. Handsome Squidward is angry. Also, I just realized those sanctuaries are like, they have bullet heads. Just straight up. To the point.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism.
There goes the infighting.
And I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
The fuck? He does have a spear. Oh, there's Rella's face right next to Luis. Oh, that's us? Oh, that's straight up us in there. We're in third place now? The fuck?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Do not kill Rella right here. That's too soon.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
He has the Dracodius.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives!
And also, you can just invite someone to a duel to, overturn the royal magic as well.
The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
It's about the spectacle, the optics. The people need to be on his side. If he just won because he had the weapon to kill them all, the people wouldn't trust him.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyerburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
I am scared for Rella.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Cutscene. Oh, so much stuff is going down.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it.
3D.
And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, and that's also so we can be protected. We cannot be protected from enemies as well. What the?
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Battle Royale time it is! Damn.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Real magic protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Let's go, Hulkenberg.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
Nice. Okay.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
She's playing along. Queen! Love her. Play. Play.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Nice.
You! The Prince!
Yeah. What about it?
A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who are in direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodias. Oh, it's a knight. It is a spear. And 3, yep. My support has increased dramatically now that I announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Tell him. With that expression, she's like, bitch, don't bother. Like, please.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
What?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did Rella cast the curse on the prince? They did say that the caster of the curse was young and very talented. Just like Rella was a very talented mage ever since her youth. And that's why she's... Rella's a villain. She's a baddie. Oh, the twists are twisting. This is a fucking pretzel. Oh my god. What is her power? Oh no, of course she's the angelic ones are always evil. Rah.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
What?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Okay. This is... Okay. It might be another Atlas game, but I only played so many, so... Persona 5. Again.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, No anxieties.
Oh, no.
Now and forevermore.
Oh no. Oh no, Rella.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Show her the back scar.
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade
How did you
carved
hide
across.
your wings? Oh, Hulkenberg? The fuck?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Oh boy.
All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
What twist? What is
Isn't that a...
She can teleport as well? The fuck? Did she learn to do that from us?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church,
oh
my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Nearest? No, that's not ours. Yep, there's Nearest.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Oh, cutscene. Oh my.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Yo, he's running on wall.
Who put this cliff here?
What
We
about
have
the
to teleport.
teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
You crazy.
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Let's go.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
fuck?
Possible. It can fly.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky!
Nice. I'm happy for Neuris. Oh my god, we're gonna be going all over the land now, aren't we?
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway? I knew it would work.
I always knew Neuris could make it work.
Oh.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thanks.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
The school,
My
the magic
guess is
school. Yes.
The Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
The Royal Magic Protection Rescinded Dracodias, which has the power to break through the Royal Protective Magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate Luis. But as this development, the former king realized that the protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Luis is no longer protected, it is necessary to remember that Fionn isn't either.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
What the... And she's the Nydia, not Rella.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad.
A penny for her thoughts.
If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
on
What's
your
the matter?
mind?
It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain.
What do you mean?
Please pay me no mind.
Music. New music. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Reliev will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. And I'm prepared for battle. I should check the location on the map. Wow, the development's going on. I don't even know what to say. It's so good. I guess, are there like anything that feels like a little contrived or rushed? I guess the fact that Luis survived was kind of weird to me, but also his fight was so easy. I was like, no way, this is the end of Luis, unless we get like a real big bad here. But okay, Luis stays alive. I'm actually happy that he stayed alive. Yeah. Rella being the one who plays the curse. Yeah, I like that. It's it was hinted at. It's like it wasn't more less. It was hinted at, but you could have like thought about it, because like if Luis didn't cast the curse, with the knowledge that was given to you, with the one who casted the curse being young and talented, it's like the only other character who would kind of match it, unless it's someone completely new getting brought in, would be Rella. Crazy enough. So yeah, but like I would like to be rewatching the cutscene where Hulkenberg talks about her past. Like, where were the wings? That's Legion for us. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctus and Sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is a rather nice word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed state and monk armies to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end even that frayed, and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. Is more at the academy. And what's up with Plateau, the camp, as well? There's something about him. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroy the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of Sanctus. Oh, the music. When Luis appeared, and we all looked to His Majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in the first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctus wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Is the curse eating away at her as well?
I see.
I still struggle to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's a mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake.
Tell me, Toll.
To think it was not Luis, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular curse available to us.
No way.
The truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? I need to put this and check the pantry.
This is...
Okay. I'm gonna take a second to go to the bathroom.
Right.
taking a shower in the air is crazy. Juna? Still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
Check the map.
And now we all sit
Let's aim
down.
for the Royal Academy ruins.
It's in the mountains, right? Oh yeah.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
But isn't that...
This place
No,
here.
it's always snowing, isn't it?
Here.
Here, the Royal Academy ruins. Ready, everyone? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit, going through the mountains in their dodgy weather. But what happens? But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great.
Okay,
Let's move out.
Here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. One day.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to the
What?
lost world. That's why the academy's here, I heard. To study them.
What happened with the dragon that we saw at the very beginning of the game? Like what? We just randomly met one? It just chill like that?
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh. Looks proper magical. Kind of like rail car, yeah. A bit. Or what was it? Yeah. Is that what it was called in Elden Ring? I forgot, but very similar architecture. Gothic. Girl, in this
I've been
cold,
waiting for
in
you.
tights. Oof.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Oh, fuck you, man.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Oh, come on. It's plain evil, really?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to.
Yeah, she's putting up a
Never.
front, I think.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
Yeah, what?
You had your reasons, I assume?
Yeah.
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
Intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
And there has been a hint of something being like her being sick or something. Does the curse have like a side effect upon her body as well?
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command. Just like the lance of your islands.
Oh, is this for a wizard? I'm seeing this. I'm seeing a pattern of weapons we can collect. Oh, I forgot to check on Dracodius.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power.
Oh.
If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
The dragon. An ice dragon.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice.
Oh.
Let's fight back, everyone. Looks like we can't brute
Come
force
forth,
this.
Royal Soul! Fire!
You hit their weakness! Smash! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's keep cool.
You need help. Helpful as ever. I owe you one.
Oh?
Time to go offense. After me!
Gives severe to all enemies may inflict charm. Severe an enemy. Huh.
Something else. Are you prepared?
I think.
Not withdrawing! No holding back! Be ready for anything.
Hey!
Thank you.
Gotta help us out. Stay insane. I love this path.
Aim to one enemy and whoever.
Never mind. Closing in. You better be ready. Got placing some. Come here!
Nice.
Let's go! Burn!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Frozen?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, uh-oh.
It comes to this.
Oh, what?
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
What does
They're
it do?
totally fireproof. We better use something
Oh,
else.
a magic wall. Cure for allies. For one ally. Oh no. I need a Mepatra.
Not now.
Actually. Let's just cure frostbite for Basilio.
Could do with this. Thanks.
June is frozen
Sogne,
over.
Here I go.
Show them
Right,
strength.
let's make this fun.
Let's go.
We'll team up.
I'll slice you.
Oh, that's
stay
heavy.
calm.
That's with the charge. Oof. Where does this Makata break? Where is it? What? Oh,
Gotta
it's just a passive thing it has now. Okay, then dispel another frostbite on Juna.
Here.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, keep doing that.
Take this!
Oh boy.
Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track.
This thing. The sake God.
Uh-oh.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Oof. That's what happens when you don't have Hulkenberg in the party. Uh-oh.
Let's try this.
Juna's
I
down.
won't get away.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Time for my grand comeback. Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself
Miss
too hard.
nice.
Take this. Ow!
Not the Juna attack. Damn, that's just rude.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
I won't hold back! No.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go. Better be sure.
Okay, time to heal everyone then.
This should work.
My thanks.
That helped.
I owe you one.
I call upon a royal soul.
Are you prepared? This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
You
better
claim
be ready.
such power, then I will test it. What was that?
Uh-oh.
It comes to this.
Oh, come on. Not
June's
again.
frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Do I need to use it?
Oh, yeah. Where's the Dekunda?
Here.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Basilia's frozen over.
So
She can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Be a waste to let this.
Thanks. Samurai,
Alright.
be
Go
ready for
Basilia.
anything.
That helps.
Do it.
Thank you.
That helps us out. Who should I
They're
beat down
totally
first?
fireproof.
To the front.
You better use something else.
About bloody time.
Oh.
Here I go.
Then let's do this instead.
You're feeling it.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Take this!
She's weak to it.
Basilia's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push
It
yourself
comes
too
to
hard,
this.
okay?
Uh-oh. Okay, good. I am missing Hulkenberg here.
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
This should work.
Thanks.
Behold this power.
I should heal.
Let's not.
I should heal instead.
This should be good.
Thanks.
I owe you.
That helped us out.
I shall fight. All yours.
Are you
Closing in.
strong enough
I
to
love
protect
this
the weak?
path.
All right, let's go. Ah!
Take this!
Oh, wow.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's
coming.
down.
It comes to
Someone
this.
get him up and fighting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
This is not good. I feel like I am really missing Hulkenberg here with her healing and shit and stuff. Oh boy. Get up.
Here.
Get up, Bass.
I'll pay you back double.
You've got a bunch of elements slowing you down, Captain.
Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you one.
Now, no holding back. Perhaps go for it.
Places.
All right.
Show them strength.
Okay.
It comes to this.
That's
Oh,
not good.
that's... Come on, stop.
Take this!
Uh-oh.
What?
Basilia's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Let's try this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
Too
you down,
early
Captain.
for my exit.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm running out of items for this fight.
Thanks. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
Okay, let's heal.
Here!
That helped.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Stay.
Berserker.
Let's go full throttle.
I owe you.
That helped.
Take this!
Cold.
Oh, not the frostbite.
Take
Ugh.
this!
I need the Mephatra so bad.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Take this!
Oh my god. She is killing me. Oh god.
Down. We gotta wake her up. Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I need that. My ReFantazio.
This should work.
Thanks. My thanks.
Oh my god. I am on the back end. I am.
Now, what's the
I
play?
am so on the back end here. It's crazy.
This should work.
Time for my grand
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Oh my.
Use now, think later.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
It comes
Come on.
to this. Take this!
Okay. Please target someone who's like. This is way harder than Louise.
It comes to this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay,
Come forth,
finally.
royal soul. Maybe not.
Do this.
Take it.
I owe you.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Mask dancer.
Damage?
How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks. Thanks. Samurai, all yours.
Oh,
About bloody time.
Follow my lead. I'm counting on you.
Withstood that, eh? So annoying.
Ugh. No, I'm right there with Basilia. So annoying. Oh.
Juna's badly
Oh
hurt.
wow.
Get her some healing.
Damage is
Juna, are you okay?
nutty.
You look like you're about to drop.
Time to heal.
This
up
should
again.
work.
I owe you.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I call upon a royal soul. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
This might be too much.
I wish I added the Kunda on her. I forgot to add it. That's full on me.
Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you one.
Juna's
Samurai.
frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Actually, let's try that.
It's to the rear. You better be ready.
Take this!
No, didn't dodge it. God damn it.
Take this!
Come on. Oh, come on. What is that evasion for?
Badly hurt.
Oh.
Get her some healing.
Uh-oh.
Fine mess.
This is a fine mess
Juna, are
indeed.
you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Here.
I owe you.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Basilius
Behold
frozen
this
over.
power.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
The item's damage is crazy.
No need to rush this.
I'm actually about to. I feel like I'm about to run out of frostbite cures.
This should be good.
Thanks.
Juna's
for it.
frozen over.
To the front.
Her attacks
Nice
are
and
gonna be
some
weaker
distance.
Ah, damn it. I'm a dummy.
Here you go.
Here you go.
It's okay. We can do that. Let's go.
Actually, let's try that. I am resistant to ice, so.
Come and get me.
It comes to this.
Stop! This is so rude. So bloody rude.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch
get some
of them.
use out of this.
Thanks.
Okay. I am
My thanks.
wasting all of these for this.
I owe you one.
No holding back! No, not this. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps to the fore. Samurai.
Let's go with this.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Here I go.
Let's split the bed.
Coordination is key.
There
Oh, did I get
truly
him?
is a gulf between us.
Okay.
You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
What?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Juna's badly hurt.
Frozen.
Get her some healing.
Did Juna survive with 1 HP because of luck? Damn. Oh, really? Oh.
I won't hold back!
Weak to fire now, please. There's that.
Fire! You hit their weakness. Watch That's your opening, Captain. Let's keep cool.
Knew you'd help. Helpful as ever. Thanks.
Juna,
Stepping
are
back.
you okay?
Samurai.
You look like you're about to drop.
This should help.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That helps us out.
Captain's
To the rear.
frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
By this power.
If I miss,
Her
I
attacks
miss.
are gonna be weaker now. Basilio's frozen over.
So
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Be a waste to let this
She
sit.
knew you'd help. I owe you.
I owe you one.
Frozen. Frozen.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot
No
weaker.
point wasting this. Here!
That helped.
Basilio's
It's
frozen
cold.
over. He can't hit as hard
You're
as he usually
feeling
does.
it.
She knew you'd help. My thanks.
That helped.
Okay.
Juna's frozen
I'm all prepared.
over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Oh. God dang
Not
it.
this.
Right.
I won't hold back! Burn!
You hit their weakness. I'll show
That's
you.
your
Opening, Captain.
Now.
Let's keep with this.
Be ready for anything.
Thanks.
Thank you.
That helps us out.
Juna's badly hurt.
Oh,
Get her
nice.
some healing.
Miss. On,
Juna, are you okay?
on the main
You
character
look
as
like you're
well,
about
that's
to
crazy.
drop.
Okay. Juna, this is the last one for you.
Use now. Think later.
Thanks. Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's do this! No, I shall vanquish evil.
Come on. Just dodge the
It's cold as hell.
AoE attacks.
I'll use this one.
That helped.
Come on. This is my hardest fight yet, it feels like. Oh, no. No.
I'm cold.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good at all.
Captain's frozen.
Let's go!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Strong. Need to zap your defenses.
Uh-oh.
A
bit much, actually.
Yeah. Do we have any of those left? I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
This is just what I need. Maybe not. Maybe smash dancer. Burn! You hit their weakness.
In
Don't
the
let up
name
now,
of
Juna.
just closing the distance. The power of lightning!
You've got a bunch
Staying
of ailments
closing in.
slowing you down, Captain.
Follow my lead. I'm counting on you.
Get him.
I'll slice you.
Hey,
bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
No! Oh my no!
My strength.
Oh no, Basilio, no! Uh-oh.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
I don't have the characters for this. I don't have the characters. Ah! No!
Burn!
Don't miss.
You hit their weakness.
Behold
That's
this
your opening,
power.
Captain. That one didn't hit. Come on, Juna.
Moving to the
focus.
rear. Could do with this.
This doesn't look good at
You need
all.
help.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The roar again.
So heavy.
We gotta wake her up.
If anything,
Oh, not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this. I'll pay you back double.
Juna's down.
In the name of
Someone,
justice.
Quick, get her back on her feet.
This should work.
should have done the
Time for
other
my
way around, if
grand
anything,
comeback.
actually. Oh, what the hell?
gotta wake her up.
Basilio, get back to the... Get to the back line.
I can't stroll.
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Placing some distance.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Shite. Uh-oh.
Here you go.
All of my items for this.
I live to see another day.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Uh-oh.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
Juna's
Still
down.
cold as hell.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
What do we have in terms of food? Sperm. All allies. Oh. Should have known I had that. Stored HP for all allies.
Use now, think later.
Helpful as ever.
Basilio's down. Someone
Probably
get him up
that was
and
probably a
fight.
mistake on arguably that was a mistake on my end,
Come on,
but
not like this. Someone help,
yeah,
please.
back up.
Here. I'll pay you back double.
Juna's down.
Now, I shall
Someone,
vanquish
quick,
evil.
Get her back on her feet.
This should work.
I'm just spamming items. Oh my god. Stop.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Here you go.
Time for my grand comeback.
It's
Get
freezing.
him healed up.
Get rid of his buff.
Take it.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. I'll go with this.
That helped.
My thanks.
Cooking time. Ow. Not again. No, same. No, same. This is so annoying. Oh my god.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
This calls for one of these.
I owe you one.
That helped.
Thanks.
Basilia's
I'm
been
ready
hit with
whenever.
some kind of status ailment.
All right.
No, a bunch of them.
Wait a sec.
Ah.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Come here.
Nah.
I'm so... God. I'm
I'll
just
use
so
this one.
done with this fight. I can't.
I owe you.
Thanks.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. No, let's work together.
You hit their weakness. Watch me. Opening, Captain.
Let's not.
There's a P here. I don't want to waste it on that. I feel... Ah! So not good.
Dancer.
I call upon royal power within. What a mess. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Cold. Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Here I go.
Juna,
Getting
are
away.
you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Oh my god. This is so... Oh. Oh, what am I supposed to do? Sorry. It's just for Juno.
This one.
That helped. Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Right.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness. This is just your opening, Captain. Juna's
Samurai.
frozen over. Her attacks are going to be weaker now.
Perhaps not. You first.
Basilia's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over. He can't
What
hit as
do we-
hard as he usually does.
What do we have to put in here?
Ah, don't know what. You better be ready.
Stroll, they got you with
It's
multiple
freezing.
ailments.
What the hell?
Wizard! Bird!
Hit him.
I'll show you.
Let's get it. Just don't do it to him.
Badly hurt.
Just don't do another
Get her
kill,
some
bud.
healing.
That's it.
What is that sound? We
Frozen.
gotta wake her up. Juna's
To the
down.
fore! Give me your aid!
Quick, get her back on her feet.
Right. True.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power within.
Cecilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
What the heck?
This should work.
Time
What the
for my
heck?
Captain
It's
Frozen.
cold as hell.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Use now. Think later.
Thanks.
Oh my
Well,
god.
thanks.
Thank you.
Wizard! Fire!
You hit their weakness. This is just your opening, Captain. I'll be
Disregard.
fine.
This is so rude. This is such a rude fight. Oh my god.
Captain's frozen.
Are you
His
prepared?
attacks are gonna be a lot
Not now.
weaker.
I have Cure Frostbite. I do not. I do have this actually.
This calls for one of these.
Got out the south.
You've got a bunch of
Closing in.
ailments slowing you down,
I
Captain.
love this path.
All right, let's go.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
That's not good.
Guard
Guard.
at your opening, Captain.
Guard your new guard. Oh shit.
What's happened?
Oh, that's fine.
Stroll,
Okay.
they got you with
Samurai.
multiple ailments.
He's. What do you mean I'm out of MP on him? What the heck?
What I'm closing the distance. Let's make an end of it. No, stepping back.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Oh.
No, a
To the fore.
bunch of them.
Samurai. No, withdrawing.
Jonah,
Samurai.
careful. It looks like you've got
This should
several
help
ailments.
lead.
That's
Watch
worse.
your back.
I owe you one. Out to the rear.
You've got
All
a bunch
right.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Hold up. About bloody time. Tell wouldn't do this.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let me help.
Hey,
Still,
focus up,
damn it.
Basilio.
Dang it! No! Uh-oh. And we're gonna die.
Someone, help him
I
back
see it
up.
already.
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting. Not like this. Someone help.
Please don't miss.
Raging fire.
This might be a throw.
That one didn't hit.
Ah!
Come on, Juno,
No!
focus.
No!
What can I do?
Okay, he's surviving. His throw is surviving. Oh, fuck.
To give up.
Did anyone heal
My
him?
best wasn't enough.
Fuck. Oh, I hate this fight. It's so... it's
Do
hard.
not forswear.
Start from other side. Try to start again from Gauntlet Runner. Fuck
Can we
me.
talk?
What do we have with the memorandum?
What now?
Me. Oh my god.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Wait. Oh, it's not for the knight, it's for the summoner, is it? They're both weak to that, but fuck.
My tactics shall turn this battle's tide.
Where's Dracodius? Where is Dracodius? Who is it for? Oh my. Where's that? What's up, Juno? About time you get a Kaja. Who has a Dekunda available to them? That's the question I have. You, right. I have to prepare for this fight if I could legit. Yes, if only I had a Patra. And yes, that's literally something I really need. Just that over there, yeah. I mean, that's so bad. Both weak. That though, it's so. Oof. Whatever. She's weak to ice. Oh no, not even. No, I'm definitely not taking Yufa. Basilio. Strong against that, but weak against that. Kinship, that's cute. Who are you staying? You're definitely staying. Are you even on the party? I think I'm replacing you. If anything, I think I'm replacing you. Yeah. I'm replacing Stroll in the party with Cilio in this case. Sending him to the back. Honestly, like, I have to stay on the back with everyone the whole time, if anything. Oh man, Yufa needs more levels. Or she's gonna be behind forever. Oh, what's this? What is this? Truly. Basilio.
I'm getting stronger.
Guess, sure. Should be enough.
I can use this.
He has this least, like, second smallest amount of MP. After Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg doesn't have a lot of MP either, I just realized. Damn. Yufa and Juna have a nice amount, and then there's main MC. But that's because of his thing with magic font, which you get from this. Ugh. Damn it. This is hard. This is gonna be a hard fight. The amount of items I had to waste. I mean, okay, I had to waste items because I couldn't do it with because I didn't have Hulkenberg, so let's go. Oh, are you serious? Are you proper serious? This is here? This is here.
Alright then.
You proper...
Let's head there right away.
Oh, I haven't been here yet, actually. Oh my god, what a waste of time. What a bunch of nothing that I have to do.
Alright then.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Hey, this is no time to be kicking back in a hot spring. We'll come back another time. Yep. What do we have here?
What would you like?
Oh, come on. Not after everything. These sorts of shops always have something of a secret menu. It'd be a shame to lose out on it, Oh my god.
Now then. Turn icon cost of... Reduces turn icon cost of synthesis. My. Huh? Hello? Everyone, hello? I'm not here. What? Damn. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. Okay. Resist fire, resist ice. Oh, ooh. Actually, I might buy one of these just for this fight specifically. Damn. Advanced Hex. This is interesting, though. Okay, well, how are you guys doing, by the way? Alright.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Hey!
Let me buy a thing real quick.
Get yourself a good
Ah, I get it.
What now?
I didn't give him anything here as well, I just remembered. Agility +9. That's frostbite. Actually buying that thing that... Honestly, preventing frostbite is... Yes, I do need that for this fight specifically. It's crazy. You take, I guess you can take this for now. He's checking. This pierce damage or this dark damage? Oh no. Yeah. What? What did I get this time? What? I didn't get a Magma fan? I got something else? Damn. What did I get? Not a Magma fan. Ugh. For a different class, maybe. Commander? No. Sure, I can just check my equipment. No, but I don't. Where is the... Oh, Magla Abacus is what I got out of it. Ugh. Not this.
All right,
I don't need that. Okay. Now let's head back to the conflict runner now.
Let's go.
God, I missed out.
Tired.
I missed out on a lot.
Sure.
Okay, let's skip everything.
Good night.
There's a lot. There's a lot that happens. Oh my god.
Yeah, you. So...
Oh god. Oh my god, there's a lot. That's gonna be skipped.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, now we get the Rakodius. Nah, that makes sense.
After... Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay.
This means we will have to kill her.
Can I cook? Nope.
What now?
Rakodius. Normal attacks become almighty affinity. Oh wow. Okay, that's nice. Specifically for the knight though.
Check the map. These are the royal...
Let's go.
Here.
Let's go.
The royal maid, the once proud of they.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse...
You had your reason.
This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they...
I intend...
If you would make this a country where...
Oh, this is a hard fight.
Let's fight back, everyone!
Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Are you
Watch
strong
that
enough
opening,
to
Captain.
protect the weak?
Burn! You hit their weakness.
Don't
Let
let
up now, Juna.
Show them strength.
A mystic shield.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Let's go,
Stay
Basilia.
less. Split the bets.
To one enemy, inflicts one time weakness to strike. Oh. Actually,
Something
arguably,
else.
perhaps better. Perhaps better, arguably.
You
won't hold
claim
back.
such power.
Maybe not.
Then I
Let's
will
work
test
together.
it.
I'll show you.
I come. I will protect you.
I knew you'd help.
That helps.
Okay, let's get... Oh god, the roar already? Starting with that? That's annoying.
Allow me.
What? Right. Still mental attack. Ouchies. Bro. Ow.
It comes to this.
Oh, that's rude.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Berserker! Nah. No, let's throw an item at the enemy. Let's see if this is the fight. Sure. Actually, idea. Smart idea to not miss my turn too much.
All right.
It didn't affect
Are
them.
you strong enough to
I'm
protect
dumb.
the weak?
Never mind, I'm a
Fight
dummy.
his power.
I'm a bit of a dummy. Oh, but it like, I did it.
Burn.
For once.
You hit their weakness.
Arguably,
Behold your opening, Captain.
arguably it's kind of better to do it like this.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
Clara,
Don't let up now,
show
Juna.
A
them
mystic
strength.
shield.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I forgot to.
Oh,
I forgot to give him my.
Do your thing. Gotta stay calm.
No. Every time I forget.
You're out of here.
It's so strange.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Please don't do this one.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
Ugh.
Juna, are you okay?
Come forth, royal
Look like you're
soul.
about to drop.
Is there another way?
Let's do a. Blood bite cure.
Here.
That helped. It's Mass Dancer.
Mass dancer.
How's
I
this?
knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
For all that we strive for.
Healing arms.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
You claim
Here I
such
go.
power.
Oh,
Then I
it's
will
because I
test
wasted
it.
a charge, that's why. Okay, don't do a tail swipe and we're
Take
good.
this.
Ow. Ow. Bye.
It comes to
Not
this.
again. Uh-oh.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Okay, that's fine actually. I can do
Juna,
it.
are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
That's a good one to use here, actually. What's something I want to do here?
I wonder.
Pass.
We're looking good
Actually,
here.
just let it
Gosh,
pass.
slow dancer. She can't strike at full power. Juna's
Oh,
frozen.
power of
Her
heroes.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Are
To
you
the front.
strong
Oh,
enough
you
to
cannot
protect
say
the
this is
weak?
because Hulkenberg is frostbited. Right.
Nah. Right, let's make this fun.
Right.
Dell wouldn't do this. Gotta stay calm. Placing some distance.
Crud.
You could take him.
I won't hold back.
Did I? Okay. Let's
Come
try
and
doing
get
one of these.
Watch me.
And you just...
No good. That didn't do a thing!
Allow me!
Oh, again? Rude.
I can't believe this!
Take this!
Keep doing that. Nice, good. Great. That's exactly what's... Yes.
June is
For
frozen
all
over.
that we strive
Her
for!
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Healing us!
That helped.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Captain
I'm frozen in.
About bloody Show them our might! Get wrecked!
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
It
What
comes
the
to
fuck?
this.
Vasily!
Chill. Take this!
Basilio, what the fuck? My guy.
June is frozen over.
Wizard!
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I'm right here.
This is just what I need. His attacks are gonna be a lot
Here you
weaker.
go. I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
To the rear. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, awesome souls.
I'm cold.
Oh my god.
It comes to this.
Oh, I wish I had a pen puncher here. This is good.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Maybe not. This should work.
I'm obliged.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Slogne, show them strength. Not this. I'll stay my blade. Are
Here
you
I go.
strong enough to protect the
I
weak?
love this.
Come on.
Tis yours.
Please don't miss this time.
Basilio left
There
it
we
wide
go.
open. Let's hit that new
It comes
weakness.
to this.
Please don't die. I'll take that. I'll take that. Just don't hit me. Oh, perfect. Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Captain's frozen.
No.
His attacks
Come
are gonna be a
forth,
lot
royal
weaker.
soul. Maybe not.
Not a good idea.
Let's go. Come on.
Honestly, should have just spazzed.
Basilio's been hit with power. Status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
With
Slogne,
blade in hand. Show them strength. I will protect you.
Thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
You claim such power. Then I will test it. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
freezing.
Basilio.
Here.
Okay.
That's neat.
Thank you.
Oh my god, this battle.
Chill. It comes to this.
Oh my god. Ow.
I'm cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Okay, let's see what we...
I'll show you.
Rakunda on your ass.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are
I
gonna
will
be
not
weaker
let you
now.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thanks.
Captain's
Getting away.
frozen.
You better be ready.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It's freezing.
Yeah?
Hold on.
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Sure.
something else.
Let's do one of these.
Roar! It didn't
That
work.
was nullified?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Honestly, it makes her waste a turn, so it's like not the worst thing actually.
Take this.
Uh-oh.
Now you saw it.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. How's this?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helps us out.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Stay closing in. Let's split some heads.
Please. Please don't miss. Nice. Almost
There
2k.
truly is a gulf between us.
I'm sorry, Rella.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Oh, so easily.
We gotta wake her up.
Uh-oh.
There's so many people knocked out here. Alright, we gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly.
To the rear.
Get the get the fuck back. Who's the biggest thing?
Use now, think later.
Still fight.
Okay. Basilia, you did good.
Someone get him up and
You did
fight
good.
it.
You did good. Basilia, you did good.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken. Chill.
Do not tail swipe.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Cred.
Come on, not like this.
Oh
Someone
no.
help, please.
For all that we strive for.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
the
bad
next one's
shape.
yours.
She needs help.
No. Come.
That was so.
Nope,
fucked.
not
That's-
this.
That one's actually.
Clara.
I want to use it. I want to just have a reason to use it.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Just don't frostbite me, you beach.
Chill.
What did I just say? Rah.
Come on, not like this.
Wizard!
Someone help,
Fire!
please. You hit their weakness.
Clara,
That's your opening, Captain.
healing arts.
I'll pay you back
Jonah's
double.
down.
Oh,
Someone,
awesome
quick,
souls,
get
do
her
your
back on her
thing.
feet.
Cold.
Rude.
Tactic.
Jonah's down.
Wizard!
Someone, quick,
Bird!
get her back on her feet. Captain's
Clara.
frozen. His attacks
A
are gonna
mystic
be a lot
shield.
weaker.
That helped.
I owe you one. Okay, let's do this.
Get Juniper.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Time for my grand comeback.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. A bit
What?
defending for now.
Knew it.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Jonah's
Oh,
badly
perfect,
hurt.
actually.
Get her some
That
healing.
one's really good for me.
Throw
For
her
all
back.
that we strive
Anyone
for.
get on
Heal.
healing duty.
Oh no, she's running out of MP. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Who should I
frozen.
be?
She can't strike at full power.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Here I go. Nah,
Nah.
here I go.
Here I go.
Right, let's make this fun.
No.
Use now, think later.
Just need it.
It's okay. Wizard! Bird!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Let's
I
get
help.
cool.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
That helps us out.
Okay. Uh-oh. So rude.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You gotta heal up.
This is straight up rude.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Closing in.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Ah!
Nice, Basilio.
Great.
That's what they
It's
get when
freezing.
they mess with you.
Good boy.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I call
That's your
upon a
opening,
royal
Captain.
soul.
Captain
Oh,
frozen.
power of
His
heroes.
attacks are gonna be a
Are you
lot
all right?
weaker.
I knew you'd help.
Thank
Oh
you.
boy.
I owe you one.
June is
Getting
frozen
away.
over.
You
Her
better be
attacks are
ready.
getting weaker now.
I won't hold back!
Behold this power.
Not again. Oh, twice? Idiot.
Captain's frozen. attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. June is frozen
To the front.
Follow my lead. Strike true. Wizard! Bird! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
That's not good, actually. Oh. Okay, actually, this is probably more important. Perfect. Not good. Don't do it again. Why not?
We gotta wake her up!
Okay. Okay.
June is down!
Let justice
Someone,
prevail!
quick! Get her back on her feet!
For all that we strive for!
Oh my god.
Healing up. Time for my grand
I'm to the rear.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Here I go.
Captain's frozen!
Getting away to the front.
These attacks
Here
are
I
gonna
go.
be a lot weaker.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat them down, Facilio! Fire! Hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Mass Dancer!
Oh.
This might be too much.
With blade in hand!
She can't strike it
my
full
God.
power!
Thanks.
That helped us out.
Oh. Basilius still in the front. Oh no. Get back.
You gotta heal up! Throw her back!
Placing some distance.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
For 1 hour.
I'll use this one.
Thank you.
Captain's frozen!
It's
Wizard! Bird! Dancer! She can't strike at full power!
Let justice prevail!
I knew you'd help.
It's like I should give him something
I owe
to
you
do in the
one.
back line.
Oh.
I guess not. Or pass. Yeah, do that. Twice. Yes! You fool! You fool!
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike
Come
at full
forth,
power!
royal soul! Fire!
Hit their weakness!
Behold this power!
Captain's frozen!
Oh, power
His
of
attacks are gonna be
heroes!
a lot weaker.
Don't miss, Basilio.
I love this.
Don't miss!
Go.
Don't miss!
Get wrecked!
Nice! And a crit. Basilio carried
I
with his
am
damage.
bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Dragon's breath.
I really do have a knack for this.
Oh my. She mastered Mass Dancer, nice.
I feel stronger.
Oh my god.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah, Hulkenberg and Stroh are kind of meant to be like all-rounders.
Even
Meanwhile,
I had more to learn.
you know, Heisme is definitely agility focused.
Yes, I've become stronger.
And Yufa is also a bit of a all-rounder, but like a bit of a magic focus as well.
I'll always aim higher.
And June is clearly magic focused, while Basilius is clearly strength focused. Nice. Use heavy fire to all enemies. Right. Oh, that is expensive. Bye. Boy. June's magic increased by 3. Nice. Even more magic.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, Your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Oh, this is Hulkenberg's like whole thing. Yeah, damn. Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
What an ass.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all...
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head.
Finally, they explained why the prince is not of Clemar lineage. He's not, like, he's... Oh. Okay, we got the explanation for that later. Before, it's like... So did the king fall in love with an elder woman? Or what? Where would he even get an... Where would he even find an elder woman? I still think that Moore is the king, the late king. So, somehow, for sure. But, damn. Racism.
Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Damn. I mean... And in doing so, he... created Luis, that is the monster, I'm assuming.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, Yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Oh my god.
I'll do it.
Gordon should have died worse, in a worse way at this point. What the heck?
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Humans.
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
How happening so fast?
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
Oh my god. I almost... Like, I know I was saying, like, both Fidelio and Rella are gonna die, but I didn't think in this quick of a succession. Like, this might happen on the same stream. That's crazy.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh my god.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
Oh. Just the faithful.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What?
What became of my church? My faith?
Okay.
How can I go on without it?
Oof. I wonder where his character is gonna go, actually.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me.
What do I do?
Lady Juna.
Oh, no, they're gonna both have lost a sibling. That's.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this. What?
Where's her back?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Wait, the prince awakens now. What the heck is that gonna be like?
Huh?
Oh, we are like, we're legit twins. What the hell?
He's gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Not again. God damn it. On the same stream, are you kidding me?
Damn it! What am I doing?
So much happened. So much happened.
It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked to by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis, She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's...
Let's do this. Oh, we finished. Oh my god. The begin. Oh my god. I did not see this going like this at the beginning of the game. This is crazy. Luis is first? How are people supporting this bitch? Like, truly. I guess it's the church's fault. The church is so ass that, like, the only alternative is Luis. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Oh god. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's message birds. It had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Is that how we get... Oh, this is probably after... This is the moment we unlock, like, the final one for Brigitte and Barden.
Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Uh-huh.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait
Happy
for
ending
the
for
former king's
Maria.
judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Damn.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Oh my.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Oh my.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altabury Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She will see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Prad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted from after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. Oh boy. I think this is a perfect time to save. Yeah, everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyways, let's rest up now that the Prince's curse has been lifted. We can't just mope around. Memorandum. Oh boy. Unrella. The perpetrator of the attack on the prince, the mage who cast the curse placed on him. However, just as a saint implies, she sincerely cares for her sister Juna and the Sanctus believers. 75. House Cygnus. An old Montarian noble house of great renown, to which Juna and Rella belong. Devoutly Sanctus, many of House Cygnus have gone on to earn high clerical or political titles in the crown theocracy, a legacy spanning 3 centuries. However, the family has many dark secrets buried. For generations, its members have been called upon to discreetly perform the church's dirtiest work, committing horrific atrocities to further Sanctus's political and cultural reach. Rella, born with genius-level magical ability, was ensnared more deeply than any before her within those twisted bonds. The truth of the prince's assault. The attack on the prince 12 years ago caused a stir in the kingdom. The perpetrator of the attack was Rella, only 12 years old at the time, who was called forth to heal the prince as cover. The mastermind behind the attack, Forden, threatened Juna if she refused, and after much deliberation, Rella decided to carry out his orders. Rella's life of selflessness, her lack of desire for fame and fortune, her tireless devotion to healing magic and charity work, all stemmed from her ardent wish to atone for this tragic misdeed. Oh. The Frost Scepter. The divine relic in the form of a scepter that can control the ice dragon Sogni. It functions similarly to Dracodius, the divine relic of the dragon god Ed. Though its attributes are different, Sogni was discovered prowling the mountainside, having long outlived its handler, and thus posed an extreme natural threat. However, the discovery of the scepter during an excavation in the area made it possible to control Sogni, making the pair a point of research for the Mage Academy. Sogni's ice powers have less to do with cooling objects, but rather to decelerate or accelerate their movement. A skilled user of the scepter could easily obstruct a target or make themselves move at high speeds. However, the only person to achieve this was Rella, who used it once during the attack on the Mage Academy. She used the scepter to secretly evacuate the surviving teachers and students to Altaberry, avoiding death at the hands of the monk army surrounding it. Oh wow. Sogni the Icebound. The ice-clad dragon kept at the Royal Mage Academy. In the core of many of its research projects, the Mage Academy itself was built in a remote mountain area primarily to study this being known as Sogni, one of the most powerful dragons known to man. Just as with the dragon Et, it can be pacified and contained with its corresponding divine relic. However, the invading monks, overzealous and ignorant of its nature, sought to destroy it in the course of their attack on the academy, driving Sogni to blind, insensate rage. Its ensuing rampage claimed many lives on both sides. Oh, okay. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all that hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church, and all at the hands. Yes, the truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Vorden's schemes. Though focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hoped being there for her is some comfort. Could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. What day is it actually? Like,
what now?
Calendar. It's the 12th. Oh, we have 12 days before.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason that she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me and Dell the day with her conscience clean, she'd still have saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Louise, for her sake too. Oh, It's such a cute facial expression, I can't. Pup.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I know, no, we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering the what ifs. Oh, I'm sorry, Juna.
What now?
Wow, this is the first time of me crying on stream. This game. Trying to murder me. Oh my god, 69 hours, let's go. Perfect time to end the stream, you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god. Wow, this game is crazy. Anyways.